Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are here with yet another session of Pokémon Scarlet and Violet, where I am 5 badges in. I have defeated 4 Titans, and I have defeated 3 of the Team Star crew. So we're going to make some progress tonight. We're probably not going to beat the game tonight, but we are going to make a significant chunk of progress. So you can see this week we have a very simple week. We had Scarlet and Violet dominating the streams from Monday to tomorrow, and then also today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Thursday will be Sonic Origins. I'll be starting that up, and there will not be any streams this weekend. That is, unless we actually get the big run soon for Splatoon 3, which I don't know when that's going to be. If there is something for big run, I'll let you know this week, but I don't know when it's happening. But that being said, welcome everyone. Good to see you, Justin. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Looking forward to playing some more Pokemon tonight, because it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly just where we go next. We got a lot going on. Main thing right now is the fact that I am going to be going around catching some more Pokemon. I did catch some Pokemon off stream. I did do a little bit of grinding. Not a whole lot, but enough. And I did train some more Pokemon. But before anything, I just want to bring up that Nintendo just announced a little while ago that they're going to be doing a direct tomorrow for the Mario movie, which I will not be reacting to live, because when it comes to watching like reactions to movies, that's actually not a good idea because of copyright. The only exceptions to that was like the Game Awards last year. We watched the Sonic movie trailer, but that was protected because of the fact that when you sign up for a co-streamer, when you sign up as a co-streamer for the Game Awards, you would definitely be protected from that. But I will be doing. Speaking of the Game Awards, we will definitely be doing that next week, and voting is already live. So and they also put up the votes for the viewers' choice. So I made my votes on that. So if you haven't yet, feel free to do so. But back to the Mario movie. So we're gonna get a direct for it, and also the game has gotten the movie has, like, the promotional material has gotten leaked. But I'm personally just wanting to wait to see the trailer tomorrow to see how that's gonna be. But we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, it's actually gonna be a fun movie. The first trailer was actually pretty good. All I'll have to say is Jack Black is easily going to steal the show. And I thought Keegan-Michael Key was definitely like a good fit for Toad. The only thing is obviously Chris Pratt as Mario is just the absolute like worst part of it so far, but we'll see how everything goes. We'll see how just everything is going to go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to be tomorrow. Let's see. So as far as everything else goes, so I'm going to show off something that I got over the weekend. I got this, I believe, on Thursday or Friday. So here is the little like clip. As you can see, I was just moving through, trying to catch stuff, and then look at this. Right here, there's the flamingo that I caught. I actually did catch this, but as you can see, it's shiny, level 4. And I used a nest ball, and because it was that low of a level. There we go. 1 shake, and then caught. So, now I own a shiny flamingo. So I now have a total of 3 shinies. That was basically from, like, wait, what was this actually? It should tell me the date. 11/24. Okay, that was Thursday. That was during Thanksgiving Day. You got the shiny of the dark type dog last night? Nice. Very nice. Alright. So with that out of the way, let's actually get started. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm going to bump up the audio for the Elgato a bit. Alright, it's time to move on. Alright. Okay, so before we go to the school, Justin, I'm gonna open up multiplayer for just a moment, if you're ready. Because I just wanna get this trade going for you, and then I'm gonna go to school. So as you can see, the party I had before, like at the end of the stream on Thursday, is these guys right here. You ready? Just fighting a trainer? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch up my party. Oh, and the Pokemon I'm trading to evolve is a Scyther, so I could evolve it into Scizor. I'm not gonna keep Tauros with me. This is basically just to show off that this is the party I had from last time. What I am gonna be using is I'm replacing this with this. I'm going to be using a Charter set, and I'm going to be using a Gardevoir in my team. Also, Scyther's not going to be in my team. I just want to evolve it. What I'll do is I'll put it back in the box. I am, however, training up a Larvitar because I want to eventually evolve it into a Tyranitar. So I'll be working on that. Charter set, aka Mega Man.exe. Yep. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to connect to the internet, and then I'm going to go to Poke Portal. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Justin. Also, how far are you into the game so far? Because I'm gonna make some progress. The link code is gonna be today's date, 11/28/20/2022. All right, I'll begin searching when you're ready. So that's the code, today's date, so that I can be able to trade my Scyther to you to evolve it, and you trade whatever Pokemon you're gonna evolve. And then we'll trade back after that. Alright, so I'll be waiting for a bit. Is it a story spoiler, or is it like, or is there like a way, that I can do it right now? Hey John, good to see you. It requires a specific item? Alright. I gotta make sure if I have said item. But first, let's get the trade going. Hey, Ben, good to see you. How you doing, dude? Right now, like, I'm about to evolve my Scyther. I just need to wait for Justin to be ready so I can train my Scyther to evolve with the Scizor. But overall, I'm doing good. Doing all right, a little sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been like sleeping too well because of the construction that's been going on outside every day. Though it doesn't really happen on weekends. What's up, Justin? I don't know. It's supposed to be 8. It's supposed to be 8. Well, it's fine. My next week long vacation is 2 weeks from now. Oh, wow. Have I connected to the interwebs? Yes, have you connected to the interwebs, Justin? Because I have. I have been. Yeah, I'm in the link trade option. And it only lets me do 8. So, if anything, let's try again. Link trade. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just trade the Scyther and evolve it. Alright, let me know when you're ready, because I'm going to hit begin searching. Alright. But yeah. But hopefully everyone in chat is having a good day so far. Because after this I need to go to the school just to do some seminars. A trade partner's been found. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this going. Alright. I just realized the Scyther's nature is jolly. Because I can see that it's special attack down, speed up. Alright. Just started taking lessons in Greek. Nice. Very good. Alright. Alright. One sec, I'm picking something. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Dano. Alright, so let's do it. Hey, Kevin, what's up? How you doing? So you can see I'm playing Pokemon, I'm trading. Trading some Pokemon. Well, mainly just to evolve my Scyther to turn it into a Scizor. I'm gonna get it right now. Alright. Alright, awesome. Alright, so I'll trade it back to you, Justin, so I can get the Scizor. Hey, Enigma. Alright. I'm mostly done with my playthrough, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I just have 3 badges left. I have 1 Titan and 2 members of Team Star to go for. And then, like, after that, like, should be the end game. Time to get the Scizor. Then after that, I need to, like, start, like... Well, the first thing I gotta do is the school stuff. Oh, you're playing Fortnite. I've actually done some raids, but I've only done up to 3 stars. I'm not ready for anything above 3. And registered. Thank you, Justin. All 8 badges, all 5 Titans, all 5 Team Star bases vanquished. Nice. And game complete. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna end the trade for now so I can go to school. Alright, so right now, let's go back to school. Alright, because the next thing I'm going to do is, there's these 2 gyms over here that I'm going to be doing next. They're right there. The only thing I want to showcase about recording now is a few Pokemon you can still obtain post-game, but I pretty much just have 1 recording to make. Alright. Alright, so where is the... No, that's not it. Like, I know the place. I just gotta figure out where to find it, because this map just keeps, like... I just gotta remember this whole map. Oh, right here. Good. Naranja Academy. There it is. We're going in. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so let's start with taking some classes. But yeah, thanks for that help, Justin. Alright. Hey, Maverick. Alright, so... let's do biology. You can stop by the school store and get lemonades and Pokeballs if you want. Alright. I'll probably do that after I'm done with all the classes I have. Hello, hello! I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. You all did great, really great on the midterm exam. Thanks for answering my little question at the end too. I'll be sure to keep your responses in mind. Alright, we're now heading into the last half of our classes together. It's time for our knowledge to evolve and grow just like our Pokemon. Evolution. Yep, evolution. Today we're going to learn about the fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle up and level up, they learn moves and get stronger. And for some Pokemon, once they leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes by a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. Pokemon become very strong when they evolve, making them trusty partners in battle. Spain, John. It's funny because this actually felt shorter than my playthroughs of Sword and Shield and Will and Diamond Shining Pearl. But some people prefer to keep their Pokemon in their adorable pre-evolved states. To do this, you just need to remember a certain button when your Pokemon begins to evolve. Say it with me if you already know. To cancel evolution, press the B button. That's right, everyone. B button for best answer. Hey, Hezekiah. Good to see you. Welcome. Love the Spanish infused into the game? Yeah. The button you want to press when you need to stop a Pokemon from evolving is the B button. When you press this button soon after a Pokemon begins to evolve, you can stop it from changing. You can also let the Pokemon hold an item known as an Everstone to keep it from evolving. And keep in mind that the requirements for evolution differ from Pokemon to Pokemon. Some may evolve by having a certain item, such as a Fire Stone or Thunderstone used on them. Others may have to learn a specific move or defeat a specific Pokemon in battles or evolve. The way Primeape evolves into Annihilate is especially strange. You see, there's a certain move that... Whoops! Sorry, looks like we're out of time. I guess we'll have to end the class there today. Thank you for all your attention. A certain move. I'd like to see an inverse where baseline Pokemon is absolutely butt-fugly, but then evolves into the culmination of be careful who you call ugly in grade school. Oh, yeah. I still need to see Sprigatito's in first form and in the final form. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, Phoebus. Because then it evolves into a Milotic, and Milotic looks amazing. Hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. But before we get going, do you remember the final question for our midterm exam? Well, Director Clavo found out about it somehow, and I got yelled at. Whoops. Apparently, he could tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. Your game crashed? Whoops. He must have noticed all the color flushed right out of my face. Speaking of color, today I'd like to teach you about all the colors as they pertain to Pokemon. So Pokemon have slightly different correlation or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. In very rare cases, a Pokemon may have wildly different correlation compared to others of the same species. We call these specimens shining Pokemon. It's quite rare to cross paths with one. Does anyone here know what the likelihood of finding a shiny Pokemon is? Let's see. It used to be 1 in, like, 8,000 something. It used to be that. But they did change it over the years. I'm assuming it's this one. Wow, that's right. You have the makings of a Pokemon Professor, Shellshock. Shiny Pokemon appear to have a rate of 1 in 4,000. Isn't that amazing? Because they changed it in Sword and Shield, and I wonder if they changed it again here. The probability of encountering a 1 in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg, too. Eggs from a pair of Pokemon raised around different languages are a special case. There is a higher than average chance that a shiny Pokemon will hatch from these eggs, but we haven't been able to figure out why that is just yet. I also heard rumors of a charm that increases your likelihood of finding a shiny Pokemon when you have it in your bag. Can you believe that? This claim can't be scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun if it were true. So far I got 3 shinies. I got a shiny Palmy, a shiny Tarantula, and a shiny Flamingo. My other one would have been Magikarp, but I don't think anyone calls it ugly. Anyone possibly annoying and possibly useless, but not necessarily ugly, you know? Yep. Whoops, there's the bell. That's all for today. Thank you for your attention. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, now we're gonna do some math. Yep, school. Good to see you, Zyquil. We got some lessons to learn, so it's time to learn. Hello, everyone. Well done in the midterm exams. Some of you earned perfect scores, and others seem to have a bit of trouble. But I could tell that you all tried your best. I am quite pleased to say that every last one of you passed. I can only assume that means you all have come to love numbers. Stay sharp and try your best for the rest of my classes too. Speaking of staying sharp, do you know how the word applies to Pokemon battles? That's right. It has to do with stat boosts. A Pokemon's stats can rise and fall throughout the course of battle, correct? For example, if a Pokemon uses the move Work Up, its attack and special attacks will rise up by 1 stage each. And as you may know, each time a Pokemon's attack or special attack rises 1 stage, moves affected by that stat will deal 50% more damage. If that same Pokemon from our previous example were to use Work Up again, both its attack and special attack will have risen up by 2 stages total. This results in a 100% increase of damage dealt, making his moves twice as strong. Sword Dance, on the other hand, boosts attack by 2 stages at once, allowing the Pokemon to deal double damage after just a single use. Using Sword Dance twice would boost the Pokemon's attack stage by 4 stages. How much more damage would this Pokemon deal? Okay. So it'll have to be quadruple. Yes, this is a tricky one, is it? Just because it boosts the Pokemon's stats by 4 stages doesn't mean damage is quadrupled. Each stage that a Pokemon's attack or special attacks is raised is damaged by 50%. So being raised 4 stages will result in 4 times 50% or 200% increase. The base damage of a move is 100%, so adding 200% gives us 300%. In other words, the next move the Pokemon uses will deal triple damage. Type matchups, critical hit damage, and other factors all play into these calculations as well, so even a small boost must be taken seriously. By the way, if a stat simply rose, that means it has gone up by 1 stage. If it rose sharply, that's 2 stages. And if it rose drastically, that's 3 stages. Just so you know, the X attack and X special attack items, which can only be used in battle, can be used to sharply boost those respective stats. Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose for now. I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Today's lesson was a little difficult, so be sure to review what you learned in order to stay sharp. I'll see you all again next class. Yep, math. Fun fact, I've never stepped back inside the school ever since I left. Wow. Let's do another course of math. So I guess there's a total of 8 courses, but I haven't unlocked anything after course 6. Or actually, hold up. No, wait, that's not right. Oh yeah, because there's actually 6 courses, and then there's a midterm and a final. Hello everyone, let's have a fun class today. Did you make sure to review last class's materials in order to stay sharp? I know it was a little difficult with all that talk of multiplication, percentages and the like, but today we're talking about percentages again to learn about probability. That may sound like we're going to have another difficult class, but did you know that all of you already deal with probability on a regular basis? Pokemon moves generally have a property called accuracy, which determines their probability that they will hit. I actually had to take the math midterm 3 times, and I did worse the second time than around my first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. The accuracy of tackle is 100 or 100%. So if you were to use tackle 100 times, you could expect it to hit all 100 times. The move Hypnosis, which puts opponents to sleep, has an accuracy of 60% or 60. That means you could expect it to hit 60 times in 100 uses. To put it another way, out of 100 uses, you could expect it to miss 40 times. Many of the truly powerful moves often tend to have lower accuracy. So when you're deciding whether to go slow and steady with the moves that are sure to hit, or hard and fast with stronger but less accurate moves, you're already studying probability. Let me see here. Perhaps Surf and Hydro Pump would be good examples for the discussion. Surf has a power of 90. Its accuracy is 100%, meaning you can expect to hit it every time. Hydro Pump's accuracy is only 80, but when it hits, its power is 110. So between Surf and Hydro Pump, which move would you want to use yourselves? Honestly, it depends on the situation. If you want to play it safe and get a safe bet on hitting, you want to use Surf. But if you want to get as much damage possible while taking risks, you'll use Hydro Pump. So it depends on the situation. Oh my, I see you always considering various possibilities, Shellshock. I may have made it sound like there was a correct answer here, but there's not. There really isn't here because, again, it just depends on what you're going for and how you want to approach the battle. You're free to use any moves if you wish. Factors like PP or number of targets make some moves more suited to certain situations. However, trading accuracy for power or vice versa is purely a matter of preference. And it's like using a move like Fire Blast, for example, is because it only uses 5 PP by default. There's a good chance that you want to use it just for out of the sake of the fact that Like, you want to be desperate enough to use a move that's powerful to be sure to knock something out. But if you want to play it safe, Flamethrower is your bet. This Surf versus Hydro Pump debate has been ongoing for quite some time. Personally, I'm more invested in debating the Rock-type moves, Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Let me tell you, I could get really worked up talking about all these moves, but oh my, there's the bell. What a shame. Next class will be our last of our time together, so show up 100% ready to go. I don't remember the children's cartoon called Mr. Ben, but I do know Mr. Bell. History time. Let's do some history. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. I was hoping to continue unraveling the marvels that history has presented to us today. However, I imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. After college, I swore I wouldn't do math again. Yeah, for me, I had bad experiences with math in college, but that's another story. I suppose changing things up for fun and variety may be a good idea every now and then. So allow me to tell you an old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time, there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure. He was particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day, a merchant from the east heard rumors of this king and came to meet him. The merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. The 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. I just go by this name because one of my mother's best friends used to consistently call me Mr. Ben ever since I was 3. Seeing such rarities before him, the king leaped for joy. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 of the treasures to himself. Aha! Perfect timing to make eye contact, young Shellshock. Answer me this. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think these tablets were? Wooden planks for writing on, handheld electronic devices, medicine that you chew. I think I kind of missed it. It's probably wooden planks. Correct. Your daily pursuit of knowledge serves you well. These particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East of ancient times. As you may know, they fell out of popular use as paper became more universally available. When the king considered these paper substitute treasures, they must have been of superb quality. That, or perhaps they have some amazingly profound teachings written on them. Probably, John. So the king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it is said that a terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn. Oh, is it that time already? I wasn't done with my story, but alas. So ends today's lesson. If you're interested in how the story ends, you may come see me outside class hours. Is this war for some legendary Pokemon? It might be. It might be. We're going to check around to see what happens next. We got another history class to do. With Miss Riffords. Alright, let's go. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today we'll continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. I trust that you all remember our lesson before the midterm exam concerning the great crater of Paldea and its interior, Area Zero. This mysterious crater captured the imaginations of many, including the former Paldean emperor. 20 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area Zero Expedition. The team is said to have been made up of Paldea's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Among the list of team members were the names of a man who was named of the man who was an author and brilliant natural historian, Heath. After returning from the expedition to Area Zero, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and publish them. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young Shellshock. Let's see if you were paying attention. What was the name of the team that first made it to the deepest reaches of the Great Crater? The Area Zero Expedition. Correct! To pick up on and remember a term, I simply slipped into the flow of lecture. You really are quite the clever one. The correct name for this team was the Area Zero Expedition. The record of their activities was written by the expedition member Heath, can be found in bookstores and the like even today. This record is now known as the Scarlet Book. At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area Zero. The Scarlet Book was so popular that practically everyone had a copy. However, the book itself was full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real. The masses began to call Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. Scarlet Book was codenamed condemned to the shelves of used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. There's a copy of one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall, but feel free to have a read if you're interested. Oh, is that the time already? I must have gotten swept up in filling up your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We'll unravel more history's enigmas together next time. Tablets. I love the legends Arceus calls back on the board. Yeah. Tablets were originally stone at first, mostly slate, hence the phrases clean slate, wipe the slate, etc. After that was wood tablets. But wood tablets, especially multitudes of them, are very heavy. So after that it was papyrus that we wrote on, and eventually that evolved into using animal skin, which we call parchment. The Scarlet Book is about hobbits, I wonder? Probably. We'll find out at some point. I do wonder what's next. Alright. How did you like my midterm exam? Y'all did really great. We're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Etes Volnpes, are you ready? Yes. JBN response, great answer. Merci, my friends. I knew I could count on you stars. Leading up to the midterm, we all learned all sorts of words from different regions. Sorry today, though. I'll be throwing a curveball for we begin listening comprehension. Yeah, Fassi, go for it. My assistant, Pikachu. As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. It's not always easy for us to understand them, but the words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food or whether there may be predators nearby. The same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious, so John Hui today, that is, learn some Pokemon language. Lieutenant Pierre, if you would be so kind, Pikachu? What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey now? You're so kind, Pikachu? Happiness? Sorry, Shellshock, that's not right. Pokemon language is hard, isn't it? When Pikachu says it's using an angry voice? Oh, wow. That's right. I had my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry for us. I figured if he was doing an angry voice, it would have been different. He would have looked different than that. Don't you think he did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone. He angry. The same Pokemon can even communicate its feelings in many different ways. Their voices change depending on their mood and physical condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon. You might gain a deeper understanding of them. That having being said, Pokemon are quite mysterious creatures. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic or ultrasonic waves. Some even use telepathy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you one of my words of advice. If you poke at your Pokemon too many times while washing them during picnics, they'll get mad at you like Pikachu just demonstrated. Well, adios, matinee, a la prochaine. See you later, everyone. Maybe Pikachu are bad at convey emotional through their facial expressions. Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah, that one definitely threw me off. Alright, so let's do the other language course. We got battle studies next. Alright, let's see what happens now. My dear friends, how are you all today? I hope you're doing marvelously well. It's time for another of Salvatore's language lessons. At this Wolfspress, are you ready? Yes. I would expect no less from my excellent friends. Even your replies to my questions are excellent. Adonhui, today we'll once again be focusing on listening. Vasi, go for it, my assistant Pikachu. As you may remember from our last class, to say Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. Adonhui, today, that is, we'll be learning more about the language used by Pokemon. Chitempre, if you would be so kind, Pikachu. I have no idea. That sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? Its voice seems a little lower pitched, too. What kind of emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey now? Let's check again. I think that's sadness. Ding ding ding, that's right. Shell Shock, fantastique. When Pikachu says, it's expressing sadness. Kinda makes you want to cry, doesn't it? That's right. I had my little Pikachu cry as if it was crying. Funny joke, right? Don't you think it did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone. And now, a purpose of nothing. Let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness than usual. Well, you probably already knew that, though. A piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. Of course, this goes for your classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. I truly hope that you can have smiles on your faces all the time, my friends. All for Chenkos, next lesson, that is, will be our final lesson together. I hope you're ready for the climactic finale. Adios, malene. Alright, next up, we are going to be doing battle studies. We got 2 courses of that, and then we got home ec, and then we got art, and then we are done for the day with school. But I think the last courses will unlock when I get the next badge. Which I'm probably going to get the next 2 badges like back to back. And then I'll probably do the rest of the courses. And then what I'm going to do is do the rest of the Team Star. Another day, another round of battle study. Osu, let's get right to it. Y'all gave everything you had on the midterm exams. Well done. We'll resume our regular classes today. So keep up that energy for the second half of the term. Have you all been using the art button to send out your Pokemon? Yes, I have. If you do, your Pokemon will run off in the direction you're facing. It's a super useful tactic. That lets your Pokemon pick up faraway items for you. And that's not all. If there's a wild Pokemon near where you send your Pokemon, they'll start battling each other. We call those battles auto battles. Just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles, meaning you won't have to give it any commands. And if your Pokemon wins, it will get EXP points, just like it would in a regular battle. If you make good use of these battles, they can be a really efficient way to train your party. But you'll want to remember that Pokemon won't evolve or learn new moves right away if they level up from an auto battle. Also, if a Pokemon loses an auto battle, it'll come back with just a small amount of HP left. Make sure to heal it up right away. Whoops, I just about did the whole class as a one-sided lecture. Does anyone have any questions so far? No questions here. Great, y'all really good at this. I can't wait to see where you go from here. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are out of there battling for us. They're trainers. Keep an eye on them as much as possible, and if it looks like they're going to lose, be sure to have them retreat. Also, this goes without saying, but Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. They probably won't enjoy auto battles as much, so don't work them too hard, okay? In conclusion, Auto battles only work if a trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship of mutual trust. Be smart with how you use auto battles so you don't lose the trust of your Pokemon. Man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're running out of time, as usual. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Well, now let's see what's next. Oh yeah, we got another gym class to do. Or battle studies. Alright. Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. I hope you gave all the battles a shot like we talked about last class. Making good use of auto battles will let you train up a bunch of different Pokemon. It's also an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TMs and TM machines. Speaking of which, have you all been using TM machines? Yes, I have. I sure hope so, because it's pop quiz time. To create TMs, you need Pokemon materials and one other thing. Anyone remember what that is? Alright. You need LP. Looks like you're already a TM Machine Pro, new kid. The correct answer is League Points, or LP for short. You can give LP and Pokemon materials to a TM machine to create TMs, but that's not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at a TM machine to get LP. I recently heard about some shady individuals getting LP illegally using a technique called hacking, or something like that. I don't want any of you getting involved in the bad stuff like that. Got it? Anyway, you can also add TMs that you want to make to your watch list. This will keep an eye on the materials you need to gather together. In conclusion, in order to make TMs, you need Pokemon materials, and if you want to get a hold on lots of materials, you have to battle all kinds of Pokemon. Ah man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're never going to have the time. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Alright, home ec is next. We got 2 sessions of home ec, 2 sessions of art, and then we're done for now with school. Okay, so, oh no, never mind. Art is next, then home ec. Home ec is last. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. Looks amusing seeing all the students with their starter Pokemon in their base form, or baby variants, and then there's you with the final evolution. Yep. As a reward for all your hard work, we have a special guest visiting us today. Now then, Brassy, please come in. Greetings. Look at all the art, yep. I am Brassius. I am an artist, and I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokemon for my work. This is the grass-type gym leader that I already fought. Brassius here mainly creates these 3-dimensional pieces such as statues and the like. One of his major works is the installation titled Surrendering Sunflora, found in Artisan. Maybe many of you who challenged the Artisan Gym are no doubt familiar with these sculptures. Yes, I do recognize some faces among your students. I hope you all understand how fortunate you are to be able to attend Haas's classes. Old Haas is the man who saved me when I had lost all hope and given up on myself. But he never gave up on me. I do not exaggerate when I say that he's a mentor in life. It kind of fits because it's supposed to be like a spiked plant. It's precisely thanks to Haas that I was able to establish my current art style. Ah, dear Brassy, I have nothing against reminiscing about old times, but today I hope you'll guide this class in the only way you can. Of course. Let's see, why don't we discuss what Haas mentioned? Surrendering Sunflora. Can anyone here tell what my mood was when I crafted his detached expression? A sad mood? No. Completely and utterly wrong. When I made that sculpture, I had surrendered all hope. I was prepared to give up everything. A result was to give up my life as an artist, and that piece did not receive proper recognition. Hence the name Surrendering Sunflora. That's exactly it, Haas. When I started out as an artist, I experienced many hardships. I even became deathly ill and fell into a slump that drove me into desperation. I began worrying about what would sell. I was concerned only with fame and fortune. But all my pieces during this time had no depth. They were all shallow trash. It was then that I met Haas. He helped me realize how petty I was being. I'll spare you the details, but in the end, I was able to leave all that behind. And that is also when I crafted the Sunflora. Remarkable. Even I did not know the full story until now. This kind of thing is hard to tell someone, especially when they are so close to you. Now, I don't doubt that you adolescents will often find your heads crowded with worries. My advice to you is simple. Be honest with yourself and do whatever your heart desires, so long as you don't cause trouble, that is. That's all for me. I must admit I'm beginning to feel a bit embarrassed, so I bid you farewell, Haas. And farewell to your pupils as well. Oh, Brassy, I can't believe it. Such a wonderful class. Thank you so much. Well, that's the end of the class. Alright, now for the next one. We got another session of art to do, so let's do it. Alright, let's go. Hello class, it is I, Hassel, yet again. First, allow me to apologize for losing my composure during our last class. I was so touched by Brassy's story that I simply couldn't contain my emotions. I'm sorry for making such a scene. I certainly got very stern talking to from Miss Time in that very class, yes. Anyway, let us shift gears and dive into the material for today's class. Now, have any of you heard of the 10 sites of Paldea? As the name would imply, there are 10 sites in Paldea that are considered particularly beautiful. Among them, I would say that the Grand Olive Orchard is likely the most accessible. You can see the field after field of olive trees from the hill on the way to Cortondo. 2 waterfalls are also counted among these 10 sites. Fury Falls and Casaroya Falls. Then there's the peak of Glaceado Mountain, known as Paldea's highest peak. There's another cliff on Glaceado's mountains that's named after its rather unique shape. So let me ask you, my students, what is the name of the 3-pronged cliff on Glaceado Mountain? No need to grasp the straws. Reach. Very good guess. I think something would reaching would stretch out farther though. The 3-pronged cliff and as a grasp on Glaceado Mountain is in fact known as Glaceado's grasp. Though its shape is far too stubby to be that of a human hand. I imagine someone thought it looked like a Pokemon hand grabbing something. There's also the mountains in Area 3 of the East Province where you can get a good look at Lavencia. It's practically gorgeous at night. In fact, there is a view so brilliant it's known as the Million-Volt Skyline. Here's quite a hot spot for dates and deservedly so for having such a romantic view. Imagine if it's what they do the kids say these days, a very fleek selfie spot. We don't say it like that. Maybe the generation after me does. Of course, you may feel that not all 10 sites live up to their grandiose names. How often do we visit some tourist spots only to be disappointed? Not to say that you shouldn't visit them, only the fact that you should keep your hopes in check. The important thing is to go yourself and see them with your own 2 eyes. And sometimes a disappointing experience can be worthwhile in its own way. Take a chance. Well, that's it for today's class. Thank you for your attention. Alright, so we got home ec, and then we are done. Like, we just have home ec and that's it. I just wanted to get the school stuff out of the way first, before everything else. Alright, oh yeah, this guy. Alright, let's go. Put away your phones. It's time to begin class. Though some of you have to retake the midterm exam multiple times, I'm glad to say that the majority of the class passed without issue. Do you get items for completing the courses? Only when you pass the midterm and pass the final exam. I feel honored to see that the knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life have taken root in all of you. I trust that you will all work just as hard as on your life skills in the second half of our course as well. Let us now turn our attention to the topic of the day, which was inspired by a question I received on the subject of meal powers. The student who asked this question is a young man who enjoys the culinary arts. He tells me that he regularly researches culinary techniques on his own and pays careful attention to the ingredients he uses. He also spends day and night studying all aspects of the culinary arts. Yet despite this, he is baffled by his inability to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers. So tell me, Miss Shellshock, since you did quite well on your midterm exam, what should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers? Make the food with other people. Perfectly correct. I see that you are knowledgeable about the culinary arts. To increase the effectiveness of meal powers, your sandwiches must be filled with many different ingredients. For a single person, this may prove difficult, but if you prepare a sandwich with others, you'll be able to handle a larger serving of bread. With a larger base to start with, it becomes quite simple to add more ingredients to your sandwich, which in turn makes it possible to receive meal powers instead of increased effectiveness. This applies more broadly as well when dealing with a difficult issue. Working with others to solve that issue may be the best course of action. I'm sure that Arvin will likewise work with friends to craft his sandwiches in the future. The identity of a male student is a matter of privacy, so I would ask that you do not pry too deeply. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. I guess somebody was just trying to ask who it was, but nope, we're not going to know. Alright, we are going to do one more class, and then we are going to continue on. Learn more about food. Taking a home ec class, like in style. Put away your phones, it is time to begin class. While you're out performing fieldwork with one of your Pokemon walking alongside you, have you ever noticed changes in its coloration? Now, I don't mean that it suddenly becomes a shiny Pokemon or any nonsense like that. I am speaking of it becoming filthy. Pokemon battle. They get hurt by moves used against them. They get battered by wind and rain. They get covered in sand and mud. They get, in a word, filthy. I have seen many a trainer walking about with their adorable little Pokemon without addressing this issue. It is deplorable. Let me ask this question to someone who I am sure would not tolerate such a shameful product. Ah yes, Miss Shellshock. What should you do if your Pokemon is dirty? Clean it up. Perfectly correct. I knew I could count on you to provide me with such an answer. That's an easy answer right there. Common sense, you gotta clean up your Pokemon if it's dirty. When your Pokemon are dirty, clean them. This is of course simply common sense. While you're having a picnic, you can approach the Pokemon on your team and perform a variety of actions. One such action is putting them through what I like to call the Pokemon wash. In other words, you are able to clean them up. You start by getting your sponge lathered with soapy bubbles as you gently and carefully scrub your Pokemon. Once your Pokemon is nice and covered in the soapy bubbles, the bubbles will encapsulate the filth, then you simply wash it away with a spray of water. This will get your Pokemon clean and shining bright as a Terra Jewel. Certainly quite a bit of work, but this will also restore HP and cure status conditions. However, some Pokemon may have their parts of their bodies that they don't want scrubbed or that they would rather not get wet. Be sure to keep this in mind when cleaning your Pokemon. Now, the most important point I must mention is that some Pokemon like to be dirty. So I will contradict myself by saying this. Please do remember that cleaning your Pokemon is not always the kind thing to do. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Okay. So that's it for the classes. I definitely learned a whole lot, and some of it is just easy, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna move through. We're gonna see exactly just what I am going to do next. All right, so we should head to the gym. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and just ask what to do, but they're most likely gonna tell me you need to go to the gym. Look at how amazing this is when you're just flying. Alright, no problem, John. You take care. Right, let's see if I have to recommend the destination next to you. I'd say, how about the Alphanata Gym? Have you considered taking on the gym leader Tulip in Scorching Alphanata? I'll go ahead and mark the spot in your map app for you. Alright, you're all set. Go out there and have an adventure. We'll be here when you need us. And that's what I'm gonna do. To the map? Alright, cool. So they're right here. This is not the one we had to do. This is actually not the one we're doing either. So I guess the one they want... So they want me to go all the way over here. Alright. Ah, the Psychic type. Okay. This will probably be a tough one. Alright. Alright, so let's do that. Let's look at the map again because I want to see what's the closest place I can go to the fast travel. Right here. Okay, it's either I could go to Cortondo or I could go to West Province. I probably might go to Cortondo. Yeah, I think that's the closest place that I can actually go to. And from there, I'll move my way. Alright. Let's do it. So, we are on the path to 3 badges. 3 gym badges to go. Alright, so from here, we're going to move through. Alright, let me sit up. Alright. So, let's pinpoint where the direction we need to go. This way? Okay. Let's go. We are on our way. We're in South Province right now, but we're going to I'm going to make my way over to the next gym. We're in Area 4. Oh, great ball. Kelpsy Berry. So if it's going to be Psychic, then I probably will have to use a Bug type for that. Or Ghost or Dark. So Bug, Ghost, or Dark. Those are my options. I keep seeing Lechonk's evolution and Lechonk as well. I'm going to circle around. Oh, it's a Phanpy, but I already got one of those. Let's go and catch this. And got it. Yes, let's go. Alright, cool. Oh! No! Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I just kept mashing B. Alright. Remember a move. Alright, Psychic. Replacing Psybeam with Psychic. If I could get my hands on Shadow Ball, if Shadow Ball's a TM in this game, and if I could get my hands on it, I'll probably teach Gardevoir that. Let me see what other moves it has learned that I could use. Mystical Fire? Alright, so long, Disarming Voice. Don't need you. So far, so good, Mike. Everything's been good. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is, I have something I can use. I'm gonna use a Tibet Mint on Gardevoir. Any new Pokemon in my boxes? I do. There we go. Alright. Now let's go to boxes. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna open up Union Room. But for now, let's look at every single box. Alright, so that's box 1. And box 2 is right here. You're trying to see if I have the Pokemon you've been talking about, Mike? We'll find out. I didn't even find the Dolphin Pokemon. Do you know where you can get it at? I want one of my own. The oceans? Okay, I'll have to look around for it. Oh, I got it? Oh, which one? Was it this one? Bottom left? Oh, are you talking about this one over here? The little twin mouses? Oh, this one. Okay, so that's the one. Okay, cool. Does this thing evolve? It has to evolve. I'll be shocked if it doesn't. Because I like to see, at level 25, the evolution just comes out of nowhere. Oh, wow. Okay, that answers my question. It evolves. Okay. Now, here's a strange oddity. This Pokemon right here, this one is Grass Fire. I was never expecting to get some sort of combination like that, but they're bell peppers. I like this. I actually like this. Covering the bases of grass and fire. Is this the very first Pokemon to be grass and fire? I think it might be the first one. Wow. It took them 9 generations just to make a Pokemon with grass and fire, and they use bell peppers. That actually makes sense. One's like one is mild, the other one is spicy. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna put Scizor right into my party for a moment, because I'm gonna teach you some moves. I do need to train up the Larvitar. Tendonmouse doesn't get an evolution show, just fair warning. You don't see it evolve. Ah, damn. Alright, let's go to Scizor. Check summary. Go to moves. Yeah, that's the nature I want. Alright, change moves. Alright. I probably might have a TM that I could use for bug type, because I want to have at least one bug type move, and I'm gonna teach it Iron Head. So I have a secondary Steel-type move. Because I have Bullet Punch. I'm probably going to get rid of Slash. But I won't spoil the evolution, but when it evolves, you can understand why I say it flux. Okay. Alright. Now let's take a look at the TMs that I have. If I have anything that I can use for Scizor. Let's see, Struggle Bug. Let me see if I have anything that's stronger. Oh, Pounce. Let's see. Anything that actually will be stronger. And preferably a physical type, because this is special. I guess I'll teach a Struggle Bug for now. And it lowers special attack. I'll get rid of Double Team. Alright. Okay, cool. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back in the box because I do want to level up the Larvitar a bit. I forgot what level Larvitar evolves, but I know that Pupitar evolves to level 55. Alright. Alright, let's bring Larvitar out. Alright. Super effective. Bring them all down. Alright, call it back because it's one out. Alright, we gotta run. I read somewhere that 7 new type combos are in this gen. Ooh. But I also want I want them to reuse some type combos for Pokemon that aren't like legendary or mythical. Like I would like to see a fire water type that's not a legendary or mythical Pokemon. I gotta find a way to get to the top right here. If I want to go to the next area. Oh yeah, Psychic Ghost. We did get a Psychic Dark. That's Malamar. And Malamar's a good Pokemon. From Gen 6. Oh, we could definitely use a Dragon Fairy. Do we have a Grass Dragon Pokemon that's not a legendary mythical and wasn't a Mega Evolution in Gen 6 or 7? Alright, let me switch, or let me switch out because it's very low HP. Alright. What's this? There's the ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out that stake? Yes. I saw one. When you pull out the stake, it crumble advantage. I saw one before, but I didn't pick it up because I felt like, you know what? I'm just gonna save it for the stream. So if I run into it, I'll get it. It's not the one that I just got right now. Alright. Let's move. Is this a dead end? It feels like such a waste to hit a dead end and just turn back right and nothing to show. So shall we? I'll take care of them. A Numble, okay. How many Pokemon they have? Just that one? Okay. Double the weakness. Alright, cool. I should have just turned back. And the Appleton is Grass Fire in Gen 8. Oh. Oh yeah, Appleton. Oh wait, I think it's Grass Dragon as well. Like the one that the dragon that comes from the apple. Oh yeah, Executor Palm Tree, right. The Alola evolution. The giant necked Executor. I thought that was actually pretty cool. Oh, it's a Shakes. Crap, what type is this? It's not electric, but is that? It's like green, so I think it probably might be bug. If that's the case, whack. Let's do it. Like I originally said I wasn't gonna do raids, but apparently since I could just a lot of these are like early on, I could just do it here. Alright, let's go. Let's take them on. Ah. Yep, Shanks. We're gonna take it on. Let's use Lava Plume. Yep. Because it's a bug. I love how like these terrestrialized Pokemon have different types than what their actual types are supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, so the Mega Man X randomizer may be over, but you can still donate if you can. We only $40 into the goal of 100. Got it. Got the Shanks. The competitive scene for this is going to be interesting since you can change Terra types. Yep. I like to see how that's going to go. On new mechanics, yeah. I already got a Shanks, so let me go ahead and go to bag. Use our Larvitar. Yeah, I'll learn Crunch. Alright, I'll get rid of Screech for Crunch. That would be like the go-to Dark-type move. Alright, we still need to make... I still need to make way to get to the gym. There's a raid all the way over there, but we're... No! No! Not now, Toxel. I have no time for this. I gotta go. Alright, we're gonna go back up, and we're gonna go to the area of the gym. let's look at the map to see how far I am. So I am here. I need to go here. Alright, what's here? Dragon Claw. This way, we're going up. Alright. Now we glide all the way over here. I already got Riolu. But I gotta build up the one I have for friendship, so I gotta walk with the Lucario. It's a Combi. There's a swarm of Combi. Let's throw an Ultra Ball at it and see what happens. Nope, don't get it. Let's try using a nest ball because it's lower level. Oh wait, why am I catching? I just realized, why am I catching this? I already got this Pokemon. Okay, forget it. Why am I wasting my time catching this when I already have it? Let's move. A Golduck. Alright, let's switch Pokemon. I gotta check if I do. If I have the female variant of it, so I can evolve with the Vespiquen, yeah. Let's get this Golduck. It is Psychic. Well, we'll still use Wild Charge. Alright. There we go. Leftovers. Alright. Let's throw Ultra Ball, and then we will catch it. There we go. Level 28. Alright. Alright, we gotta move. This way. Gotta tread carefully to where I need to go. Gotta find a way to get up there. Get up there! Come on! No, I don't want to battle! Let's run. Huh? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Alright, well, we gotta figure out another way to move through. I clearly can't go up there, so I gotta go this way. Alright, let's look at the map. Maybe I need to get to the water. Out. Out. No, 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 no. Not now. Alright, let's figure this out. No! Alright, that's where I am. I need to be extra careful. Alright. Where to go and what to do. Well, I gotta at least attack it a bit, but I don't want to knock it out. I want this. Now I'll throw it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do it. I'll have to find another way just to move through. Just to get to the gym that I need to go to. I just want to move through right now. If it means getting... Oh, no! Oh, this thing! Well, baby. Didn't know that was going to be here. Alright. Just gotta find it. Damn it. Just gotta find the area, like a shortcut or something that'll take me to where I need to go. That's what I gotta do. Got it. There we go. Let's go. Chansey. Let's get it. This was going to be a bit of a tricky catch. Or not. I knocked it out. Oh yeah, full baby come in different colors. They got straight away from where I needed to go. Let's fly somewhere else and make my way to the destination. So we need to go here, so I can at least... Let's go to West Province. Maybe there I'll be able to do it. Let's heal. Alright. Let's move. Let's look at the map. I gotta go here, so we gotta get to the exact area we need to go. Oof. That way. I'll pick up items along the way, and if I see any Pokemon I don't have that look interesting, I'll catch it. No, I don't need another Rockruff. There was something there, I didn't even see it. Oh, that same Pokemon. Oh, I guess I can catch my own Dano. Alright. Let's throw the Ultra Ball. Alright, cool. We got another Pokemon to catch here. Toxtricity. This one is electric poison. Wow. Oh god, toxic. That's worse than regular poison. I'll have to get rid of the poison later. Alright. But this is a cool Pokemon. This debuted in the last generation. Alright, let me go get myself an antidote. There you go. Time to move. There's a red Toxtricity, which is the shiny form. Protect. Ooh, Medicham and a Hariyama. Let's get the Medicham first, and then we'll get the Hariyama. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot. I'll revive it after this. Not one of your faves? Okay. I mean, I think it's okay. I used it a few times in past generations, but it was never a favorite of mine. It was okay. It was okay. Alright, cool. Well, Medicham is now added to the Pokedex. And I'm going to go catch that Hariyama right now. I'm going to switch Pokemon. Well, first, let's evolve. Not evolve, let's revive. I have one max revive, I want to save that. Alright, let's switch over... Here, yeah. There's a terrestrialized Pokemon up ahead. But I've been skipping some of them because I just want to move through. But I'll catch this one. This Pokemon over here. Aqua Step, let's go. The Amp version, yep. Yeah, low key is blue-purple. I kind of prefer the Amp version over the other one. Let me see what to get here. It's a rare bone. A Houndoom. Alright, what type is this? Ghost. Ah, Sucker Punch. Alright. We're gonna catch it. Alright. Oh, damn it. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm burned. I gotta heal up after this. Ah, damn. Damn it. Gotta be extra careful with what I'm doing right now. Choose next Pokemon. I am going to bring Palmy out again. Let's use Bite. Maybe that can get it to the red. Yep, that's more than enough. Oh god, Destiny Bond. So if I knock it out, it takes me with it. That's not what I want. Cool. I now have Houndoom. We really need to move. Revive. Hyper Potion. And we moving. So Gabite. Greed Dust Balls. Let's move. A Pupitar. Well, I'm going to evolve the one I have. Wait, let me see what level this is. Oh, you know what? I'll probably just take this one. I'll just use Aqua Jet. Or never mind, it's knocked out. I'm actually getting close now. Alright. We're right in the town that we need to be at. Alright, let's move. Boxes. Alright, let's do it. It's gym time. Hello, Shell Shock. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym a circuit a path for their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got you back. A lucky egg, nice. That's good for experience points. Double the experience points. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you keep working on that Pokédex of yours too, since I didn't make the app at all. That's all from me. Just do your best to keep out of danger, okay? I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna give it to my lowest level Pokemon in my party, which right now is currently the Charter. But you know, I'll just give it to Scizor because I'm gonna be using it for these matches. But then I'm gonna give it to Larvitar. Alright, so lucky egg. There we go. Welcome to the front of the gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Shellshock, yes? Yes, it is. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Tulip, you'll first need to pass a gym test. Here at the Alphanata Gym, that means working up a sweat with some special kind of exercise. Talk about the emotional spectrum practice, created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it, and you'll pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym, and you'll find the practice area right next door. Now get out there and have fun. Alright, let's do it. Also, welcome new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here as a Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says, so we battled and, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Yes. Great, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Let's go. Let's do it. I gotta keep doing this till I win. Finish. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. That's enough of warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. So we got some trainers. Alright, let's go. Nope. That does more damage. Alright, we're taking this out. There we go, knocked out. Alright, Curlius next, so we're going to take that down. Super effective, so that'll do it. I'm moved by how well you moved, both you and your Pokemon. That's a win for me. Great, I can hear your Pokemon and your muscle screaming with delight. I see you getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Alright. Let's go. Oops. Alright. Alright. Gotta keep going until we get it. Alright. Finish. There we go. That was perfect. I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet. It's time for another battle. Hold out against all that lactic acid. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Grumpig. Alright. Oh, it's using rest. Let me guess, it has a berry to wake it up. And lower special defense. Oh, it's using Snore. Okay. Not doing much because I'm a steel type. Well, bullet punch for the knockouts. Alright, next up is Metacham. Alright, so, let's do it. I gotta revive it. I'll bring out Gabite for now. Alright, let's use Dragon Claw. And that was a knockout. Liquidation, let's see it. This user slams into the target using full force blast of water. This may also lower the target's defense stat. Okay. I'll replace Aqua Jet for it. Let's switch back to Scizor. Alright. This probably will do more. Alright. What? Really? No. I was hoping that it would last a little bit longer. Oh, crap, no. That's a waste of turn. Why does it waste your turn? That's stupid. It should have just said, like, no, you can't do this now, and then let you, like, fix the action by choosing the right Pokemon. So I want to revive the Scizor so I can get some experience points. Alright. Either way, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center after this before I do the gym battle. Wow. Nice get by you have there. Would be a shame if it started snowing. Keyblade, no! Wild Charge! Oh, X-Scissor, yes! That's actually a fantastic move. Forget Struggle Bug. It's all about the X-Scissor life. There we go. Much better move. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Good job. You made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. But not done yet. Spin over to the lobby staff around the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Oh no, this gym. This is the absolute worst for my team. Well, let's go to the nearest Pokemon Center. There's a TM there. I'm gonna go get it in a moment. I'm gonna go straight to another gym immediately after this, and then or I probably might do one of the Team Dark, no, the Team Dark, Team Stars, and then do the other two gyms. But there is still one Titan left. All right, so to the gym. But yeah, we're gonna take on this gym and get the next badge. I see complete the ESP exercise Shell Shock. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Yes, I am. Very well. Allow me to show you to your battle card. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Good luck and may the force be with you. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. Actually lost the tulip? Oh boy. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. But I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Vendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger, Shell Shock. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. It's gym battle time. For Rigorath? You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use you on? Yep, Farigiraf, the evolved form of Girafarig. Alright. Let's start with, X-Scissor. Oh, wow. Nearly knocked it out. Bullet Punch. It blocks priorities. I think I might have forgot about that. It blocks priority moves. Esprata. Oh, that one. There we go. I'm gonna heal before I attack. Depending on what Pokemon they send out next. Gardevoir? No, I'm keeping Gardevoir. I'm gonna keep this out. Hyper Potion. Gotta watch what they do. Iron Head. It's a knockout. Alright. This is where everything comes into play. Florges. You're just as hard to get rid of as a caked on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Let's start with Hyper Potion, and then what I'm going to do next turn is I'm going to Terrestrialize. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. It's going to be pure Psychic. It's all or nothing now. Let's go.
You win!
Let's fucking go. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Lots of money. That's a win. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You're quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my Gym Badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses and give it to you. Congratulations, Shellshock. You literally sweep her makeup off. Time to get me a Scizor.
You win!
Cowabunga!
That's a win for me. Let's get my TM. With 6 Gym Badges, Pokemon up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Don't go uploading the selfie we just took to social media, okay? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then, you did splendid today. We're gonna go from one gym to another one now. That's gonna be the plan. From one gym to another. So now we got 6 badges. Greetings once more, Shellshock. I was watching your battle with the gym leader for the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Harley had send you out Scizor. Harley had you send out Scizor before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks. What an efficient way to corner the opponent, and what an artfully trained Pokemon. Such a vibrant palette of moves. Ah, do I beg your pardon? I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I am eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Of course. But right now, we're going to go straight to the next gym. We'll go to the nearest Pokemon Center, then go to the next gym. We only have 1 Titan left and 2 Team Star members to go after. But we have 2 gyms, so we're going to go to the next 2 gyms are close to each other, so I'll probably do both of those and then do everything else. I will need Scizor again for Ice, but the next gym is going to be Ghost, so if I can get my hands on a Ghost type move to give to Gardevoir, or if I train a Ghost type or Dark type, I think I will be all good. I like to buy. Now I can actually buy Quick Balls. So I could just throw it at the Pokemon like the first thing in battle. And now I could buy full heals. Let's buy some full heals. So we got Ghost and Ice gyms. The last Titan is a Dragon type. Weird how they're not even next to each other in level order. The second gym is between them in level. Wow. Well, the game decided to have me go Psychic. I was actually going to go to the Ghost gym, but I'm okay with doing Psychic, so I'm glad I did. Alright, let's see here. So I actually did one out of order. But then again, there really isn't much of an order. You can just do whatever you want. Sort by whatever's craftable. Basically, just do what you want to do. Oh, Shadow Claw would be nice. I could actually teach that to Gabite, but I don't have what I need. I have 3 Kamala Claw, but I need 3 of a certain Pokemon's things. Let me see what I have. So I see what I have in regards to Ghost or Dark. Phantom Force. But none of the Pokemon on my team can learn it. Maybe I should train up a Ghost type? Alright, so let's look at the map. We are here. And we are going to go all the way. Alright, so this is where we're going to go. I'll put the Monterneva gym. Alright, that one is going to be the next gym we go to. And the closest way to get there, there's also this guy right here. We will deal with we will deal with this person. We'll deal with him like soon. Okay, so right now we have 2 gyms to do. Thanks for the clip, Justin. Let's move through. Oh, wait. No. I need to actually look at this. From here, we're going to fast travel all the way. So the closest one that I can fly to is here at Dalizapa Passage. Let's go there. We'll fly to that spot and we will head over to where we need to go. That's what I'm going to do right now. That's good for me. We'll head over. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need to go this way. Ice Stone. Hey there, want me to tell you the best thing about the snowy peaks? Alright, let's go. We'll take them out. Gastrodon. Ooh. Another Gastrodon. I wonder if it's the other one. The so I'm fighting both the the West Sea and the East Sea versions. I was hoping to at least get a critical hit, but that's fine. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, strong, that's for sure. Evolution time! Yes! Garchomp! Pokedex entry. We got Garchomp now. Yeah, let's go. Crunch? Yo, let's go! Let's get rid of Sandtomb. I don't need that. And eventually I want to get rid of Bulldoze for Earthquake. And Larvitar is evolving too, into a Pupitar. Let's go. There we go. No. Alright. And now we may move. What's this? Frigabox. Ah, damn. Alright, well, at least I got that. We still got more to do. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Laboratories are found here too. A level 38 one. If I find a Tyranitar, I'm going with it. Larvitar Claw. Get rid of them. Bring them here. Alright, next up, we're going to try this again. That's super effective, okay. If I throw a quick ball. Got it. Quick ball works. Very good. Do I have a Sableye? Chris, want to have one? I do. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure if I did. I know I have Snorunt. Let's battle this guy. I traveled a long way to get here so I could try my hand at the snow slope run. And it's battle time. Sandra the student. We are going to take on their Pokemon. A Blissey, okay. Blissey with probably one of the worst defenses, but it has great special defense and amazing HP. Still, it's a tank. It's a healer, it's a tank. It works. Alright, cool. Close combat. Oh, get rid of arm thrust. Close combat's better. That's a much better fighting type move. Battling is also a slippery slope. Going up. There's another trainer over there. Let's battle them. A little more respect, please. Hey, you. You're not treating the mountain with the respect it deserves. Excuse me. Crabominable. Just make Blissey into a fairy nuke and you're all set. Yep. An iron head does the trick. Just a little bit is all I'm asking. Grab that, and we're gonna go to the next part of the cave. Or rather, we're actually outside. This way. Oh, it's a Bergmite. And got it. Yeah, Quick Ball is fantastic if you want to try to get a Pokemon quickly, but it doesn't always work. But most of the time it does. Alright, so now I own a Bergmite. Alright, where to go next? We're going up. Lycanroc. Alright, we do have one. Alright. I wanted to make sure. What's this? An Ether. I'll take that. It's a terrestrialized Pokemon. Oh, this one. Is that an axe? Or a hatchet? I'm assuming it's steel type. In any case, I already have this Pokemon. I'm gonna run. Ice. Oh, I can't run. Like, it's supposed to be a Psychic type, but it's steel because of the terrestrialized form. We have Magnum. Like, I think I have Magnemite, but I'm gonna get Magneton. Let's use Quick Ball. Will it work? If not, then we'll actually have to attack it. Got it. Alright, cool. We now have Magnemite. Oh, Magneton. Couldn't get away. You're out of there. We do have a gym battle to go to, so let's move. Hey John J. Torres, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's go up. Let's catch a Sneasel. Oh, I already have a Sneasel. You evolved the mice? Nice. I gotta evolve the mice. Very good. I'll probably use the Sneasel to evolve into Weavile. They evolve pretty early? Okay. I'm so close to getting 999 Gimmighoul coins. I actually caught a Gimmighoul at some point earlier today before the stream started. But hope you're doing well, John J. Torres. Good to see you, dude. I will run and heal up. Revive. Caldwell is level 50? Me too. There's a lot of snow. Frostlass! Yo, I want that. Will quick ball work? No, it does not. I see wind. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's going to lower my speed. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's catch it. We will use Ultra Ball. You alright, Boss Man? Good to see you? Good to see you too, dude. Ah. Come on, stay in the ball. There we go, got it. Cowabunga! There we go, got Frostlass. So I guess the other star I'll have to evolve it naturally to Glalie. Ice Ghost. Haven't even seen Glalie yet. Only Snorunt and Frostlass. Alright, so let's go to Bag. Hyper Potion. Sawsbuck. The evolved form of Dealing. Got it. Roll 40. Gotta figure out how to evolve the charter set. Let's move through. Oh, Bronzong. That didn't even do too much. I forgot it has really high defenses. No, Keyblade. I'd rather never know than give out $1 million. Yeah. You gotta get Synesthete parts and then find someone to trade those parts for armor. Oh, okay. Thanks, Enigma. Ah. Oh, Bronzor. That should be good now. After I catch this, I'm just gonna run and move to the next area. Not the egg I wanted, not the ball I wanted to use. And it worked anyway. Okay. It's all good. Oh, because you got Violet. Alright. Alright, now let's get out of here and move to the area where the gym is. That's where I need to go. Oh god, why you? Hope I don't spend a half hour how to catch this Pokemon. Or I kill it. I knock it out. That was a crit too. Well, I'm out of here. I need to get to where the gym is. I'm skipping all Pokemon for now till I at least get to where the gym is. Here we are. There's an ice gym, but I'm not going to go do this right now. I'm going to do that one last. Even though it's right here. And I could do it now. But I want to do the ghost gym next. It's not that far from here. But I will go to the Pokemon Center. Let's go. How close is the other area? Right there. Okay. I could see it from here. There's the other place I need to go to. There we go. They're both very close to each other that I could just like swap to the other gym after this. Let me take a look at something. Like I could do both of these. And then I'll make my way over here soon. Let's go. Oh, there she is. Hey, I had good news. Congrats on being on gym badge number 6. Not even a 10 for the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew that there was a reason for you to caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Wait, hold on. Let me do this battle, and then after that, I'll help you out. Here's a battle core for today. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on their Pokemon's battles and stuff, you know. But a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Come on, Shellshock, let's have a fruitful battle. There we go, let's go. We're fighting Nemona again. Show me the battle skills you got that got you 6 badges. There we go. She says this while there was a blizzard. That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Sliggoo. Alright. Palmot, okay. Alright. There we go. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets to win. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Get ready. This move's gonna hit with the force of all my training. Well, let me see it. Nope. There we go. But same here, Zyko. I love it. Well, I think it's fine, but I don't really. Okay, I jumped the gun with saying I love it. I really don't love it, but I like it. It's the Quaxley's evolution design is what I love. I knew I was right to believe in you. I really need to see what Sprigatito's look like. I'll have to figure that out soon. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough for a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should all be set all now. Here, take these as a thanks for the battle. 3 max potions. There's just 2 gyms remaining, then all that be left is to try out the champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get back to the gym, buddy. Justin, you're there? Still? Let me know when you're ready. Oh wow, fully healed. Good. Because I'll open up the Poke Portal. I can't use it now? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Form a group. Alright. Alright, so I have it up right now. Justin. Alright. Let me hit back. No. Sit out together. Alright, so what exactly do I need to do so your Pokemon can evolve? Just be online, that's it? Or or is there something specific you have to do? The Dolphin has to level up in multiplayer after they get to a certain level. Oh, damn. Alright. Then I guess I'm gonna have to wait for you until after, like, you evolve it. That's what I'll do. How close are you, just curious, how close are you to evolving it? Or is it gonna be a while? They're both at the level they need to be? Okay. They just have to level up once to trigger the evolution? Alright. But question, if I end up doing the gym, if I end up deciding to do the gym, will it automatically disband the party? Or like, or I can do the gym while you're here? Alright, then let me, but why did it send me over here though? I'm going to figure this out. I'm gonna. Hey. Oh. Ooh, experience candy medium. And over here, hyper potions. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go to the gym. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the Montevera gym. When I register you as a challenge, your name is Shellshock, yes? Great, now in order to face the gym leader Ryan, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Montevera gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Job is to get up on stage and show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Alright. Let's go outside. Susan Hughes retired, but she retired a year and a half ago. Her sister Rhyme is a gym leader now. Yeah, Time is the teacher, Time is the professor. Hey you, opening act. Yo, trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today? My name is MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're going to have you do some double battles. That's where you have two Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up your... Double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for a leader to take the stage. That's how you pass the gym test, yo. Oh god, moist critical. The opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down till you win. 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You got the deeds for opening acting on gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Yep, I'm ready. Sweet, just play it by ear, you'll do great. Head up on the stage. We got this. We're gonna win this. What's up, Montevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Shellshock. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The only Taz. Double battles, that means 1 + 1, right? Can you do the math? There we go. Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, Palmy's really fast. And there we go. That's 1. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Next one. The audience's cheering got a little louder. Montevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of unique style. It's Lonnie. Strong compliments wait. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison. Alright, let's go. Let's take this one out and wild charge. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. The audience is really getting excited. The opening acts turn to cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. Well, surprise, I'm a new challenger. Who would have thought they'd sledge up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge. Let's go. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in double battle. Alright, let's go. You've been challenged by Gym Leader Penguin Z0. Yep. Aftermath. Uh-oh. He kind of does. Penguin 0. Nice moves, nice move choice. She's really digging it up. MC Sledge. I'm getting all the cheers. Yeah, moist critical. Penguins. It was you who sledged me up. The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Whoa, awesome! That was a great battle. How lucky. That was a rare sight. Thank you, Shellshock. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Alright, and now for the gym battle. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto, we're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've been all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of RIP. The MC of RIP. Rhyme. Rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Yes, we finally have a gym leader who's a rapper. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. And while I do that, I'll go heal myself. I'm gonna go heal myself first, and then talk to the lobby. This is supposed to be the gym leader I was supposed to face against as the 6th gym leader, but because I went for the psychic one, this is now the 2nd. Now let's go to the gym and talk to the rep that's there. We're gonna go face against the gym leader and get the 7th badge. Amazing job, Shellshock. You were a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader Rhyme, the MC of RIP? Yes. Very well. Let me just show you to the battle court. Or MC of RIP. Yo. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on all over the stage. This is my time. This is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Brian. Your rate ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom cha-boom. Boom cha-boom. Pro cashier? Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your riders on deep discount. Please, you think you can step into my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which is no protector, and victory until you render me. For victory until me, you render when the crowd sees you're a pretender. You want to end my reign? You keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid. Start reading. Boom, boom. Done. You won. My rhyme's only whiff, but I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift. Hold up. Where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crowd if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my Overloader's back. You here for a rap battle or gym battle? I'm here for a gym battle. As if I even needed to ask. You were captivated by the show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby. Women's words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. Mean lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Ha, well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops in the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best all around. Let's you forget it. The name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. She's gonna get stomped. We got this. And it's a double battle, so we got this. We don't mess around in Montenegro. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you. Shows knows about a rhyme, and you too, student kid. We got this. Your dolphin evolved? Nice. Houndstone. Nice, you totally nailed this Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. That one's out. This was level 50. I gotta get that lucky egg off of it though. Give it to someone else. I think I should just give it to Pupitar. The Youthful's power is a real threat, but the party's still going. I haven't lost yet. Toxtricity. One of Ryan's Pokemon went down. Woo! This is so exciting. Oh, if they're gonna bring out their Terra Pokemon, so am I. My Garchomp's gonna be the Terra Pokemon. I think it's going to turn into a ghost. Yours would be more Terra Pokemon Shell. Yep. Wait, can I do both? No, we can only do one. I'm gonna go with the Garchomp. Crystal time. Kick back, relax, enjoy this last track. Tune it up for a great ride and a good time. Let's look at this. This is gonna get crazy right now. Well, I'm on the mic, you the dead rise up. DJ G Rave is over there, sure is feeling it. Here we go. Let's go. They're out of there. One shot kill.
You win.
Giving up the ghost is not really my style. Let you have this one though, baby. And your other Pokemon evolved. Alright. Hi, great battle. Chillin' and thrillin'. You got Spirit Kid. You're in my gym badge, alright. How about VIP pass on my next show, too?
You win.
That's another one for me. Was not a fan of the cheering from Gen 8. Was hoping to not hear it in 9. But oh well. With 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 55. And they'll listen to what you have to say, too. Feeling so good, I think I'm also going to let you have this. Shadow Ball. Too bad it's over. Maybe you make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? Sure got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later. Alright. Now we're going to go fight the last gym leader. But first, hey, Rika here, at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika, huh? Oh right, you two haven't met, have you? This young lady is Shellshock. She's so good at Pokemon. With Pokemon, even La Primetta's taken an interest in her. Oh wow. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Ooh, Poppy. Like really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Now, aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of the Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. That is adorable. She's cute. Alright, so to the Pokemon Center, and then we're gonna head to the last gym. Well, actually, we'll go to the Pokemon Center at the last area. So after this, we're gonna take. After we do the gyms, the next thing we'll do is take out the rest of Team Star, and then the Titan. We're going in. We have... Right, let's heal. Now we got 7 badges. 1 more to go. Let's see what new items they add here to the Pokemart. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, Max Potion is added. Gonna buy a few more quick balls. Alright, let's get some Ultra Balls. And then let's buy some Great Balls. Some Hyper Potions. Oh, actually, I do have stuff to sell. I keep forgetting I could bulk sell and bulk buy. Yes. We're gonna bulk sell everything here. So all this stuff I got from raids. Look at all that money I'm getting from just for doing that. Oh, I still have Stardust to sell. That's a lot. But I'll save my money for now. I'm gonna move. More classes to take? Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the gym. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the gym. This one is ice, so I gotta be careful. I don't think I should use Garchomp here. Shell Shock. It's final time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle gym leader together. So grab a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So now we got the ice type gym. Garchomp is not a good choice for this. Alright. Put away held item. And I'm gonna give the lucky egg. I need to figure out where you can get some other lucky eggs at. So I'm going to be using Palmy for this. I'll switch from Chartiset to no, actually Palmy. Welcome to the Glaceado Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Shellshock, yes? Yes, it is. Now, great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Grusha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Glaceado Gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride the Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. That's what we're gonna do. So we got, of course. Oh, that's a big Beartic right there. Alright. So it's to the left. We're moving through and we're going to go straight over to do this snow slope competition. Let me go grab this first. Snowscape. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery slide nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you'll have passed the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run? I'm ready to go. Let's get this test started then. Enjoy the winter wonderland on your way down. It's gonna be a fun ride down. Looking forward to it. Alright. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, it still counted. Good. Alright, cool. That was cool. Alright. Now we can face against the gym leader. I was thinking they were going to make me practice and then do it for real. Congratulations on completing the run. That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen. Almost like seeing Grusha in his prime again. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. That's what I'm going to do right now. Going to have a chat with the receptionist, and then we will... Alright. Alright, so let's chat with the receptionist and get the gym battle ready. This is like a very short gap just to get to the gyms. Great show on the slopes, Shellshock. You finished a snow slope run with no problem. And you know what that means? You cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Do you want to face a Sub-Zero Shredder himself? Gym leader Grusha? Now I'm thinking of, what if you merge Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat and Shredder from Ninja Turtles, and you get Sub-Zero Shredder? That's a sight to see. Very well, I'm going to show you the battle court. So, to the battle court we're going. We have a gym match to fight against. We have a gym leader to fight against. This battle. And it's ice type, so it's going to be tough. Wow. Oh, there they are. There you are. Urgh, I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger. My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now, I am a gym leader. I started on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off the course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today is not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Yes. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Actually, it is you who should not take what I'm about to do to you personally. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Oh, believe me. You're the one that's going to be feeling that. Frostmoth. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, that's gonna make their entire team faster. No. Wow, okay. Blizzard, that's what you want to do? And no, I could actually use this guy. I could use Scizor just to be able to use Steel type moves. I could do that. Let's use Bullet Punch. Boom. Bullet Punch for the knockout. Who's next? Pupitar wants to learn Stone Edge? Yes. Stone Edge is a great move. I'll get rid of Stomping Tantrum. Alright, cool. Bear Tick. I'll keep you out. That's another one down. That's 2. We got 2 more to go. And the Tailwind and the other team is petered out. Sit tight. Bring them out. Oh, that's the evolved form. Well, I just evolved Gimmighoul and their evolution is interesting to say the least. Can't wait to see it. Alright. Altaria. You're gonna turn. You're just not talk. You're not just talk, I see. But you're still one false step from a steep fall. Alright. Terrestrialize. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. Let's hope that I'm fast enough to knock this thing out. Because when plan A doesn't work, there is always a plan B. Except I use Hurricane. It's faster, but since I'm a bug type, that doesn't bode well for me. Alright. Then I'm gonna have to think of another plan. Will Charter Set be good enough for this? Critical hit. I did not. I have to get it. I'll probably get it after, like, at some point soon. Alright, Garchomp. You're always just one step away from devastation. The cold will leave you shaken. Oh no, Ice Beam. Well, if you're Ice type and you don't have any flying on you, maybe I can use Low Sweep. And that's the way to do it. You sweep it to the knockouts.
You win!
You melted straight through my ice. Give me that money. What a low blow. That burning passion you have. You strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. The last gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion.
You win!
How is that uncool? With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. Alright, so that's the 8th and final badge. So now we got all 8. Now we're going to go take on the other 2 members of Team Star. There's a fairy one, there's a fighting one. Shellshock, Palmont, you did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart is still pounding the whole time. Also impressive, Shellshock. A shining display of talent, I must admit. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym, which means, indeed. Now that you got our 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That's where you can take on the champion assessment. I'm not beating the game tonight. Well, probably not. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Well, good luck, Shellshock, and wish me luck too. I still have things to do. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must be really happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me along those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Mesagoza. What I am going to do right now is take on members of... So, they want me to do the Pokemon League, but we're not doing that yet. Hello, I'm here tonight to promote Grimer Girl Sludge Water. Mekon? I don't like sludge water. You got the wrong guy for that. No, it's fine. It's just... I just got the last gym badge. Alright. Actually, let's just drop down. I need to look at the map real quick. Oh, you got the last today too? Nice. Alright, so now we are going to head over here. So let's set this as destination. We're going to face the Fairy crew. The closest is Montenevera. The Alaskan Bullworm? Oh boy. Oh, if you're talking about that giant worm, I already beat that. I only have one Titan left. And that's the dragon. Whatever that may be. I did do... And right now I'm going to focus on the team. Oh, the last time you need? See, Keyblade's 100% on the money with that. I would like to see what is available. Full Restore is available. And Timer Ball's available too. We get some full restores. Dark, Fighting, and Poison team left. Alright, for me, it's Fighting and Fairy. Alright, beat Rhyme's team. Now to start prepping for the next Titan. Yep, that's the plan. gonna face against, so before we do the Titan, I am gonna face against the 2 members of, Team Star that I have left. What did you realize? There's a lighthouse around there. So we're gonna do fairy types. Then I have to make sure to have. I don't have any poison type attacks I can use at the moment. That's viable. So I'm gonna use Scizor because it's steel. That shell missed like 5 Gibagools on stream. Rhyme is a black rapping granny near Sky Lodge, and she talks about death. Well, she is a rapper. Okay, yeah, like she's a rapper. I think she's probably one of my favorite gym leaders. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I heard about last holiday. Shell Shock. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left right now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Shell. What do you think of Cassiopeia? So far, they're a bag of riddles. No, actually, I'm gonna go with do the right thing. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I like the bug one. Like the bug gym leader is pretty awesome. Alright, we're just gonna go straight. Oh wait, no, I passed it. The base is over here. Alright, so if it's fairy, then we're gonna use Scizor. I'm kind of biased towards Eno since we're streamers and all. I'll return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Till then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's Fairy Crew. The Ruck Bus Squad led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No, then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea who this young lady might be? She's no friend of ours, you know. I think she might be here to try to take us on. Understood. In that case, I'll take you an adversary of the young master. Yep, that's right. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Yes. Splendid, let us begin. How's Sprigatito doing? I haven't trained it yet. I haven't even trained the Fuecoco I got from Keyblade. I was gonna wait till I beat the game to do that. But I still appreciate you trading it to me. There we go. That one's knocked out. On to the next battle. Hatchram. I need to get Hatchram. Oh, nice. There we go. Well, well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now excuse me. Hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take on the boss. To his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble. So I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista. I see that the guard has been dealt with. Good job. Alright. That base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew. The Rubik Squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off his phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Rukba squad off the map. Alright, let me make sure I have my first 3 Pokemon in the party ready. Alright, now let's go. Chris, code red, Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get to position, defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. Take the ball out. Take them all out. Alright, so we got 11. The more we take them out, the faster we will be able to face against the Team Star leader here for this crew. This will make it 20 once we take them all out here. Dashbone. Backbone. 4 more to go. Last one over here. Or we can just do this one. Got him.
You win!
There we go. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Ortega. Fairy type. We're doing this. Huh, so you're Shell Shock. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. This kid's gonna get a spanking? Yeah. They're gonna be taken out right now. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. I'm gonna switch to Palmy, or to, no, Hot Palmy. There we go. Trying to grind a bit, then attack on Titan. Yep, we got another Titan. We're gonna do another one of these, and then after that, the Titan. After this battle. Wigglytuff? Okay. Alright, let's go. Cool. Alright, let's go, Scizor. We're doing this. It's up to you. I need to switch it out so that I can be able to refresh its attack. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Misty Surge. Mist Swirl in the battlefield. I know what I'm doing, by the way. Steel Roller. The mist disappeared from the battlefield. Oopsie, did you realize how outmatched you are? You want to give up? Now's the time. No, I'm good. I will use, Bulldoze. And lowered its speed, good. Confuse Ray? Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn it. Damn. We're gonna do this. Iron Head. Not very effective. No, no, no. Come on, bullet punch. There we go. Yeah, let's go. We got one more to go now. How could I lose? What the heck? Send that cart back to the shop? Screw the shop. I'm sending it back to the scrap heap. About a year and a half ago. What the heck? The toy car didn't budge an inch. Huh. I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charternet, but that's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, it's a makes this remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius. Thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If all I knew that all that effort would have so you would pay up, I just have asked Mother to buy a cart for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things. You know that? What? Mela, cool it, wouldn't ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put in this code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents on bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If the hunger truck doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. That's a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm going to train up my Charternet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait. You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad boss are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves.
You win!
I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Better get a second because that car's getting repossessed. Just so you know, you're the worst, like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it, you're super strong, I'll admit that much. You even busted my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Hamilton, I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay. What's your business here? I want to tell you something. You're the son of a wealthy man family and the heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you just met. Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did use to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days, and the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I'm best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington? About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the two groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I shouldn't imagine not. My former deputy deleted all of the records of the incident, you see. Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No! No one told me that! I accepted the request and agreed not to take any disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment. You understand, Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them reunite home to the Gala region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame, so he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible! After what we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented the grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay on my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't it obvious? It's cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Now we have one member Team Star left, and it's the one for fighting types. And then we got the Titan, and then we're practically good. Phone. Shellshock, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then. I see. With his boss no longer around, the Rook Plus squad is good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation has been a huge success thanks to you, Shellshock. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that your acquaintances have been knowing each other for long? Yeah, for a while now. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted the bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. You could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another, and Team Star ended up villains in the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. You can now make more kinds of TMs using TM Machine. Make good use of those TMs, they should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Here I am. Yeah, stay in your Pokemon for once, will ya? It likes you. Ah! Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Even if just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they had been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Green Team Star just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. Well, I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're gonna end you, Shellshock. And we're gonna go over there right now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the map. He's right here. I will set the destination, and the closest place to go to that I can fly to is here at the Glaciado Mountain. The rule of the U.S. education system: let the bully thrive until he's a victim. Then you punish the former victim. Yep, 100%. The wrong people are the victims, and the ones that are being victimized are the ones who are villainized. Alright, we're going to... Alright, take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Thanks for coming through as always. Alright. Now we are heading over to the fifth and final member of Team Star with their crew. We're going to take them out. I could do that raid, but I want to focus on the mission at hand. I must do this. All right, let's go. Oh, you know how we're getting like all these like stories that were in the public domain that are getting like horror themed versions of themselves? Like, you know how most recently was Bambi? Well, guess what? There's another one that's apparently in the works. A horror version of the Grinch, and they call it the Mean One. Like, we really need it. It's like, at first it was funny that like they're doing this, but how many of these are they trying to make? If you're going to do something that's based on a work that made it to the public domain, at least try to do something different, because doing the same thing over and over again is only going to get people tired of it. Acrobatics. It probably did decently well enough. It's the current milking process. Last decade was all about the comic book heroes and villains. The 2000s was basically like making parodies of different movie genres, like Scary Movie, for example, or Not Another Teen Movie. Stuff like that. Alright, cool. Now let's go and make it to the destination. Watch, we're gonna get a horror movie version of Cinderella next. Why not just make a like a horror comedy, rather than just a straight up horror movie? Like, we could use some more horror comedies in this day and age. But try to do different things if you're going to use something from the public domain. Like, is all I really ask. Alright, let's look. I'll find another way through. Okay. We're moving through this way. I think this is where I need to go. Yep. Tag tree ticket. Shadow Claw. Look at that tree. We will have to go up this way. We're going to go all the way up. We're going to make sure to move as much as possible. I feel like that we need more tropes aside from the typical, here's another depiction of a zombie apocalypse or rampant serial killer. Yeah. Just do something different. Alright. It's all good. Stories in Cinderella and a lot of the Disney movies are adaptations of more darker stories. Yep. It's just Disney spin it into something to form whatever narrative they want to make. I just need to find it. Yeah, I should have done this one first, but at least I got through the fairy one. Now to figure out just which way is it. Maybe I should not do this one yet. Maybe I should do the Titan. We'll come back. The Titan is somewhere here. That one. So the closest one to the Titan. Let's see. From here. We'll take it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's grab this. Let's throw it. I already have this, but it doesn't hurt to have another. Going down. Cubchoos and Bearticks. Let's get them. Let's get this Cubchoo first. A level 41 too. Let's get it. And mine. Speaking of ice, I found a shiny Snorunt and a shiny Rookidee yesterday. Nice. But will I be so lucky to get this one from the Quick Ball? Nope. Okay, that's exactly where I want it to be. Now let's catch it. You did? Where? I want a Dragonite. Oh, well, I'm about to be there myself, and I got myself a Beartick. On the cliffs? Okay. I will like a Dragonite. Salamence is in Violet. If you can get a... So, if you're on... Whoever's on Violet, whoever has the Violet version and can get a bag on, let me know. I want one. Hey, Days. Hey, bro. You got me? Alright, cool. But not right now, though. Right now, I have a mission. Gonna fight against the Titan. The Dragon Titan. And it's the last one, too. I was gonna go and do the fighting type Team Star member, but I can't do it yet. I think I need something. So if I do the Titan, I should get the last ability that I need. If you play with someone who has the other version in multiplayer, their version exclusive spawns can also be caught by you? Wait. I didn't know that. Wow, okay. Maybe I should have done the whole playthrough co-op. Maybe I should have, but it's fine. Hey there, Shellshock. So rumor has it that the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure, it would be handy if we just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan," or something. If only, right? Well, let's pinpoint to the direction. Let's move. Hello, what's this? It's a Gyarados. Alright, let's start off by throwing a quick ball. Level 50, okay. Will this work? Nope. Alright. None of my attacks are going to be that good to use, so I'm going to use Iron Head. Well, will this be enough? Okay, good. It's enough to get to the red. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball and see if this works now. Oops! Wrong ball! Wrong ball! I wanted to use Ultra, but I didn't mean to use Great Ball. Alright, I'm going to switch Pokemon. I'm still leveling up my Pupitar. It's already confused, so I'm going to choose Pokemon. Send out Garchomp. I'm actually going to put Garchomp as the lead after this. Ultra Ball. Yes! Let's go. Got a Gyarados now. Question. Are Phoebus and Milotic in this game? Nope. Okay. I was kind of thinking they were. I still think about that person that was on Miiverse back in the day that always complimented about how nice the water looked in some of the games on the Wii U. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look who we have here. Let me revive Scizor at least. Let's see what we got here. Oh, but I just realized it's, oh. It turns into water. Okay, so I use an electric type attack. Wild Charge. Oh, you want to use electric terrain? Okay, that is perfectly fine by me. I'm using electric type, so that's going to help me. Leftovers. We are using Wild Charge again. Alright. And now the catch. Gonna catch this Pokemon. Oof. Alright, let's try again. Well, I got him. Okay, cool. Alright, let's move. Oh, Gumi and Sliggoo? Okay. I'll have to pick them up at some point. It's not really like a priority, but I know to come here, like, I'll probably come here, like, after the stream is over, just to get Pokemon I didn't get. It's just that, obviously, on stream, I'm only focusing on story. Alright, we have to move over there. I can't reach it now. I need to get that, but I can't reach it. Did I get a shiny Gumi a while back? Whoa. There's a... Wait, what, that sword? There was a giant Pokemon on the water? I didn't see it. But I did see a Dratini, and I'm going to use a Quick Ball to see if I get it. Because if I catch this, if I level up once... Alright. If I level up once, it evolves a Dragonair. And if I level it up to level 55... After that, Dragonite. Alright. Yeah, but after this, I need to move so I can go and Ow. Okay. I'll probably save catching Dratini for post-stream. If I see a shiny, that takes priority. But for now, let's move to the destination. What is this? The Donzo. Two shakes and then it broke out. Alright. Let's try close combat. I don't want to use wild charge because that will kill it. Oh, but it lowers my defense though. Wow. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's bring this one out. Got it. Very good. It's a giant catfish. Very big. I need to move. I want to get to the destination like now, and I hope I'm like, okay, good. I'm actually very close. Ah, Titan! Here we go. I need to revive. This thing is even bigger than the one I just fought against. Well, he knows what to do. You know what to do. Wild charge it. Not enough. Oh wait, no, yeah. That was enough because it's gonna escape. We're gonna have to chase after it. Wailord will like a war with it. If it's bigger than Wailord, I'll be shocked. Let me go ahead and get my Pokemon healed up. Alright, let's go. That's not the same one. There's a Scyther here. It looked like the same one, but it really wasn't, so... I'm not here to fight you right now. Time to chase after it. Gotta move. It opened up a path, so know exactly what to do now. There's a little fish. There's Arvin. Shellshock, did you find the Titan? So that's it? Sure is one big, dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Huh? That little guy, the little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Yeesh. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Let's go. The fish went Super Saiyan. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. We have a seasoned catfish tonight. Power up my electric attacks. Attacks them and not me, at least. Alright, so now let's do Wild Charge. We did it, Shell Shock. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Huh? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! What, does that thing want to fight too? Now this true dragon. Hey, so with the raid, thank you. What's up, Son? How you doing, dude? It's not Garchomp. What's up, Son? Oh, Shiny in the Darkness. You still doing your Genesis Marathon, Son? Hope you're having a good time with that. Wait. My Garchomp's dead. My Garchomp's knocked out. How's the technical difficulties on my streams, but I got to work on it a little later? Yeah. Technical difficulties suck. It did. I did not plan on that. There we go. My mouse decided to stop working, but I got some extra bad frame drops in the beginning. My stream was delayed for at least an hour while I was troubleshooting. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Phew. Nice job, Shell Shock. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe that Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Shell Shock. Shining in the Darkness is the first in the Shining series. Two of my friends that were also streaming had technical difficulties. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have been having technical difficulties as of late. More often than I would expect. That must be it. One had to end their stream early, the other one cancel it. Aw, man, that's rough. The last Herba Mystica. You and Arvin found the spicy Herba Mystica. Spicy one. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So, you see, spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives you circulation to boost and helps flush out all these toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. It's about to cancel too, but I was testing it and somehow got to work. Yeah, chow. Here we go. Trusty Arvin's chocolate block full of cheer, final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay?
You win!
We only just have one more member of Team Star to go after this, though. But all the Titans are accounted for. Yeah? You want to give me sound to Koraidon? Yes. Sonic 14 is on sale on PS, PlayStation at the moment. Digital though? Yeah. Now I can climb up vertical surfaces? Yes. I guess it's Mapos' turn then. Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Shosho and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Yep, it's on sale on Switch as well. Please get better. I think it's also on sale on Steam. That's all I want, really. Yeah, everyone's getting on every platform they can, yeah. It's like $40 on eShop, PlayStation, PSN, and Steam, and I think also on Xbox. But Sonic Frontiers is such a fantastic game. I highly recommend it, no matter what platform you play it on. Great game. Did your best, bud. I did. I did get Sonic Origins. I'm actually going to stream it on Thursday. Wolf. So he's back to his old self now? Bud! This is adorable. I know, bud. Me too. The little tail wag, yeah. Well, he's back to his old self. Because that's going to conclude this part of the game. Now all I got to do is get rid of Team Star. I already had all the Sonic games from that on Steam. Not sure I want to buy it. Yeah, like, honestly, it's like if you have it on Steam, you don't like Sonic games on Steam. You don't really need to get it again. The only thing that's worth it is the anniversary mode, but they don't have some of the music from Sonic 3 and Knuckles that were basically made by Michael Jackson. They took those out and replaced them because they had to. Oh, the De Nouveau thing, yeah. Hello, Shellshock. This is Sada. What? It seems that Koraidon has regained all of his powers except for the power of the battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. So now it could actually climb. Use the left stick? Alright, very good. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Shellshock. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice, Arvin, are you there? I have been searching so long for a way to reach you, because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Shellshock back to the lighthouse with you, to the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Which, that part will happen tomorrow. But tonight, I'm gonna do the last, Team Star member. And tomorrow's the Pokemon League. Guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried on her work, off pursuing her own research. Never at home with me. That's the first time I've ever heard her voice in years, you know. And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine, I'll get you to the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Mom, where have you been all this time? Alright. Now we can actually move to get to the fighting type Team Star member. Let's mark it on the map. It's all the way over here, so we're going to set the destination. PS5 on sale, all other consoles are sold out with random sales? Yeah. Yeah, like... Because not everyone has a PS5. I was gonna get another copy of the Switch version so I can get it for one of my friends for Christmas, but it got sold out very quickly. The group has been disbanded. Alright, no problem. Thanks for coming in, Justin. Alright, take care, Keyblade. You have a good one. Yep. Let's go and, let's go and do the last member of Team Star. We'll take them out. Now I can actually climb. That's going to be useful. I wonder if they're going to limit me as to how much I can actually climb. Gonna go as high as I can. There's a lot of Pokemon around here, but I'm moving through because I got some important things to take care of. I will catch you, but not now. I'll do it off stream. I will have to see what the fuss is about with this part at another time. I see some Dratinis and Vaporeons there. Let's go. This is a very nice area. Yo, Dragonite! Now I know Dragonite's here. There's something there that's a question mark, which I don't think I could probably do yet. A mass outbreak of wild wyvern? Oh, wow. Cutscene time. Back up, kid. You can't just casually waltz in here like you're one of us stars to run the joint. Wanted to ring the bell over the event and just... Oh, God, you want me to do that? Seriously? Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, cutscene. I see you almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Shellshock. Shellshock, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm so sorry if I was worrying you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge right now. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Stockholm then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. The Dondo... Do we have any needs on how to find them? The Donzo is 39 feet long, Wailord is 47. Wow, so Wailord is still bigger. I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We come so far, only a few more steps. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Shellshock has slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what he needs to do. I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care on that base, Miss Shellshock. Ah, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. Well, let's bring Gardevoir back into the fold. I am going to put a Pokemon that I'm not going to use for this. So Charterset is going here. Gardevoir comes in. Alright. I just got to make sure I know what am I going to be doing. I think this will be my lineup. Yeah. The third longest, tallest Pokemon? Oh, wow. Ursaring. Amoonguss. Alright. Let's do it. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug out my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Airy, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. Because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready, already by my side. Say something. Who are you? Shellshock, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Honestly. Now get away from here, it's not safe. Whew. Take over guarding that base, Riri. You should get back inside. Yeah, by the way, after this section, after I'm done with here, I'm going to stop for the night. After this. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. So the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you and the Kappa Squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why I should get back to the base and rest up, even if it's just a little bit. As the boss's squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista! I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Shellshock, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this run alone? Yes. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Then here I come. Let's go. Anticipation. There we go. No, I will not switch. Hey, Paradox Power Plays with the raid. Thank you. Kingdom Hearts 3. Hope you guys had a great stream. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. What timing? I get here you have a male Gardevoir out. Yep. Because, like, I have to face against Team Star, who's based on fighting types this time. So, Gardevoir's going to be the one I'm using to get rid of them all. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Have my character as a male Gardevoir for a while? Nice. Hasta la vista. Alright, so I gotta heal up, and then I gotta go in. It's like you defeated the guard on front. Wayne Gardevoir as well. Very good. That's actually pretty cool. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Cap Squad. Their boss, Erie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Wow, that's interesting. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. You're spot on. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Makes sense considering this is a fighting type. Team Star member. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell at the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Cap Squad off the map. That's what we're gonna do. Let's heal. Do I have anything I can... Do I have any items I can give? Nothing really, so let's move. We're going in. So I have to use the first 3 Pokemon in my party for the Star Barrage. We're gonna have to knock out 10 Pokemon. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality? Let's go. Gotta be careful. If this is gonna be the last one, then we're gonna try to make it the hardest one for them. Oh, Heracross. refresh my party because they need it. Refresh. Alright, we need 13 more. Halucha. Almost got him. One more. And got it.
You win!
I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss. Alright, so we're about to face against the boss of this area. This time, fighting type. And with Gardevoir being Psychic Fairy, that covers 2 of its weaknesses. Eerie. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah! I'll take them all on. Let's see. It's a Toxicroak. This base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Uh-oh. Wow. We're gonna have to revive it at some point. If you're as good as it gets, that's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. It's down already. But I don't get experience points from this battle, so we gotta push through and move on. Alright. Passimian? Okay. The blue corner has already taken some serious damage, but there's always a chance of a comeback. Critical hit, really? I have to be careful. I will have to heal up soon. Annihilate. That must be the evolved form of Primate. Whoa, look at that. Oh god, it does Ice Punch. Scary fella indeed, yeah. Sorry, Peepatar, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you for this. Alright. Let's hope that God of War is fast enough for this. Yeah, rah. Damn it. I'm not gonna win this. I need to find a different plan. And I lost. Gonna have to do this again. We're not done. We're going to go back. Oh, we're back here? Oh yeah, because this is the last Pokemon Center I was at. I honestly did not expect to lose. I thought I would have actually managed to pull through. I gotta move. No time for that. I have to be careful. Ooh, fire blast. Let's put people in the box. Let's save and then we'll fight. We'll have to do it again, but we'll see. Oh, we can just go straight to the boss. Okay, good. I was thinking we had to do the barrage again. Very good. Alright, I already read the dialogue, so let's just go through. Take two, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Damn, that still knocks it out. Maybe I should have just saved Gardevoir. I should have killed it. I put Gyarados in my team, and it has Hurricane. But I could also use Crunch against this. If I'm fast enough, I should be able to use Crunch. Oh, but the fighting type makes neutral. I forgot about that. I honestly forgot. Damn. If I would have known, I would have just switched out. Lower attack, at least. What's he gonna do? Oh, Rage Fist. That doesn't even knock it out. But it confuses it, though. I'm going to revive. I'm going to use Max Revive on Gardevoir. Hit itself, hit itself. What? Hit itself for the confusion, please. Hit, please, 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 please. Oh, come on, no. Let's hope Gardevoir can actually do this. Oh, wow. Gonna use this time to heal as much as possible if I can. I just hope that Lucario does not know Fire Punch. I really hope it doesn't know Fire Punch. Or at least, not this one. Okay, good. Alright, let's start with this. I think it's a bad idea for me to just do that because it can do Steel move. Can I? Oh, Dark Pulse. No, it's neutral because of Fairy type. Oh wow, good. Okay, good. We still got one more, so we gotta pull through and fast. If I need to heal, I will heal. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Damn, super effective, but it lowers his speed. I'm gonna have to heal as much as possible. Let's hope that it can at least take a decent amount of damage to... Wait. Uh-oh, that's not good. Like, I'll revive Sizzle just to... This is gonna be bad. He's gonna knock out my Pokemon. Oh, shift gear? Okay. Oh god, no. This is bad. That was a crit. I need to survive here. This is not good. It's either this or nothing. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. I wish it did more damage than that. I'm probably gonna have to do this again. Oh wow. And that paralyzes me. I'll just cut my losses, do it again now. I know what this is capable of, so I should be able to beat this now. At least I went to the Pokemon Center that's near this area, so I don't have to move all the way back here. Gotta see what else I can get. Actually, let's just move. Let's do this. I'll use this one for I'll use this one for Lucario. Actually no, not even. let's just go. Alright, I will not start with Gardevoir this time. I'll start with Gyarados. Let me just quickly do a picnic and see if I can do something. Gonna make a sandwich that could probably help me. Or maybe I can't right now. If you could, I think if you could set up 2 to 3 Dragon Dances, you should be able to sweep. Alright. Alright, then we'll just go. I'll start with Gyarados. Because I automatically use Intimidate. If I could do 2 or 3 Dragon Dances, that should be good. I'll try for 2, but we'll see what I can do with this. I just have to make sure to at least try to deal as much damage as possible. There we go. Ah, poison. I'm gonna have to use a full restore. You think I would have survived? You think I would have survived it? Well, I'm gonna use a level 4 restore because I do want to heal a bit. There we go. White Thrash? That's the only physical move. The others are special. What I'm gonna do is I am going... When... Oh god, Rock Tomb. And it lowers my speed. It's gonna confuse me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use full restore. The one that's going to be tough to take out would be the Annihilate. The full restore will also get rid of the confusion. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do that. And full HP in addition to getting rid of the confusion. I'll try to... Let's use Max Potion. I wish I checked to see if it have Waterfall, because Waterfall would have actually been great. I'll be fine. If I can keep this up, I'll be fine. Ah, no. I gotta have to heal. Yeah, I'll Dragon Dance next. Let's use a Hyper Potion. Alright. Yeah, I might have to save the Hurricane for the Primeape. Or the Annihilate, yeah. Still, I think we might have this. I think I need to do it 3 more times. 2 more for attack, but 3 more for speed. Or, no. I think... Alright, but I gotta heal next turn. Alright, attack's maxed out, because I did lose speed. Whoa. Max Potion. That was a crit. Nope. Because Hurricane has very low accuracy. Hydro Puppet is, yeah. Now it has to use Dark Pulse. I gotta survive this. I think I should just stuck with Hydro Pump. I do. Alright, I think I should also use X defense and X special defense. So I can at least last longer and not take as much damage. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think to do this, but speedrun stats, yep. If I have to play the long game, I will. I'm also gonna do defense because I know like the other Pokemon I'm gonna face against after Lucario are gonna be physical attackers, so I gotta be careful with that. One more X defense because I need. Alright. And I should heal. Yeah. One special attack, one heal, and I should be good to go. Hyper Potion will be good. Alright, so I used the special attack one. I used all the defense and special defense. Now all I gotta do is just hold out. Oh, and I have Ethers if I need to use Hydro... if I run out of Hydro Pump. I think I should have used X accuracy. I'm not switching. X accuracy would have been great. Let me see. So Hurricane would definitely be more viable here. I should have done that if I didn't think to do that till now. We got this. There we go. It's working. It's working. And now for the big cheese. I refuse to lose, so please let me use strength. This is where we're going to use the crystal. Because it's flying type, so for maximum power. Terrestrialize, Hurricane, all the power. One shot. Or, no, never mind, Magic Pixel. Wait, Magic Pixel. Magic Pixel. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Now we're done. Let's fucking go. The plan works. Thank you, dude. We got it. We got this. Yeah. I'm so sorry, everyone. I did it about 1.5 years ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train you up. Yeah, but truly you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle, and I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Erie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Here, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Huh, I'm sorry. You really all should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we have 4 each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concerns, Atticus, but lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and rifled on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like, I want to give it my all. I see why. She was really tough. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this.
You win!
Very good. I'd like to see you try on my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I can tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon looked at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Ah! Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendly terms with Erie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and an athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got her classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as the next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I've been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me to Team Star. Even after you bully her like that? What a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No. I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. And she goes to console her friend as the mission's completed. I think there's still one more thing in regards to the whole Titan storyline. And I'm thinking there's one more thing to this whole storyline, which both of those I'll do tomorrow. Before doing the Pokemon League. Shellshock, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Erie's Star Badge? Without its boss, the Cap Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Erie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be soon back to attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Shellshock. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Shellshock. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. There we go. Very nice. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Shellshock your bonus reward now. More materials. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. It's obvious. It's obvious that it's them. I would have been shocked if it wasn't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Shellshock. I'll be waiting for you at the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. Which we will do that part tomorrow. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it was possible. With this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to who the true identity is. I know who it is, or at least I think I know who it is, but I'm not going to say anything yet because I want to make sure that I see it for myself tomorrow. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare our best we can before we head over. I have a really good idea who it is, but all I'm going to say is that I'm looking forward to battling them tomorrow. Alright. Let me just go grab this TM and then in prison. Alright. There's a Pokemon Center nearby, so that's where I'll save to... I'll heal, save, and then we'll call it from there. It's already 1 in the morning. Way past the time that I usually stream. So now I gotta figure out a raid target. Alright. Alright. Cool. Very nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's going to do it for the stream for tonight. Managed to get through all the last 3 gyms, the last Titan, and the last 2 Team Star members. So yeah, that Team Star fight definitely took a lot longer than I expected. I was expecting to end like at least like a half hour ago. But yeah. So that's done. I already got a raid target in mind. But first, I want to thank everyone for tuning in, as always. So, schedule for the rest of the week, we got Pokemon tomorrow, we got Pokemon Wednesday, and Sonic Origins on Thursday. No streams this weekend. But, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, as always. Another great stream, another night where I make more progress in a game that I'm playing, so that's always a good thing. The person that I'm going to be rating tonight is Rush Pirate 1. He is currently playing some Super Metroid, so I noticed that he's playing that, so I figured, like, let's send the raid over, because Super Metroid is easily one of my favorite games of all time. So, Rush Pirate 1. Okay, so we'll send the raid over to Rush Pirate. So, get the raid calls going. There we go. And that's going to do it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to be awesome, stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all fight for everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, good night, everybody.